morning. Happy Saturday. It's a little bit after 9 a.m. here in Sweden, and I thought we would turn on a little Enshrouded. Do a little building. How you guys doing? How is everybody doing today? It is a wonderful evening here inside of Enshrouded. Sun is about to set. Looking pretty gorgeous. Looking pretty gorgeous. Give me one sec. There we go. Well, today we're gonna go up over this way. Today we're gonna work on a little bit inside the museum and kind of see, maybe we'll work on some over this way. Not 100% certain. Kind of want to get some more things added to the museum. Still haven't figured out what I want to do with these windows, but a lot of the other windows I installed off stream. Good evening to you. It is morning for me. A little past 9 a.m. here in Sweden. Hope you're doing good this evening. Welcome in. We are building a museum of oddities. And by oddities, I mean we're kind of Frankensteining a bunch of stuff together that doesn't normally belong together and building crazy stuff. So we just finished the building basically, and now we need to add more things. And this morning as I was eating breakfast, I had an idea and I want to test it out, but we'll wait for the sun to rise. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I have several altars here that I've already built on. If you ever want to come into my server, you can see. Maybe you can't see. Yeah, you can. There's a message right above there, a Stream Elements message. You can come visit the world. It's called Easy to Forget the world name. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've built over the course of the game and well after the game. And here's my other main altar, which I built for this view. I love this view over here. But yeah, this is what I do, similar to what Chisel does. I build a ton. Actually just I've followed Chip for a while, but I actually just joined his Discord a little while ago, so I'm not too familiar with people on the Discord. So I kind of thought, hey, one way to maybe get to know a couple people is to throw my Twitch stream out there and have some people come say hi. So thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. You like the railings over here? This was kind of a pain because this whole building is built with 2 to 1. It goes 2 and then back 1. And when you try to align these windows, they actually don't align that way, so I had to like alter them back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So it's kind of a pain, but it worked. It worked out eventually. So as I'm sure you're well aware, the water update's coming on Monday, and I've already started to build out a place for my fishing NPC. Instead of just having a little fishing hut, he's going to be a fishmonger. So he has a whole fish processing plant that we're going to be building. I built some like waterways here, anticipating the water coming in. And there's going to be a water wheel here. And then on the inside of this is where I'm going to try and build out some kind of something that looks like a fish processing plant. We'll see what happens. Morning, Vex. How are you doing today? Welcome in, or evening, I guess, for you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. This is our dude up on the mountain, Soaker. He is kind of the mascot for this area. 3:30 a.m. Yep, I kind of figured. He toasts a mug of beer for all of us as I fall over. So yeah, I do a bunch of building and experimental stuff. Over here, this building is actually loosely based on a museum in Wisconsin, in Spring Green, Wisconsin, called House on the Rock. And so I decided I would go forward with that. The whole museum is filled with a whole bunch of things that look like antiques, but they're all like fabricated and fake. But it's really, really cool place. I also have this room called the Infinity Room that I'll show you real quick. One sec. This is what the Infinity Room looks like in real life. Morning, Erwin. And this is what I recreated. The room itself is a cantilevered room that you can walk out on, and as you walk out, it springboards up and down like a diving board the further you go out. And then as you get to the end of it, there's a window looking down, and you realize how high you are. And then it's made to look like it keeps going on forever. But yeah, I visited there a couple times in my life. So I remembered it and thought it'd be fun to throw in game. So yeah. It does literally just hang out over this huge cliff though. Where it is located in Wisconsin though, there's a bunch of like forestry and stuff around. So it looks really cool, much cooler than looking over the Mark of Samoth. Gray. But yeah, we're gonna work on this museum today. And one of the things I wanted to try and do is make a fake band with fake instruments. And I'm gonna see if I can do that. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but might as well try. Worth a try. I know I have some of these things somewhere. And we can just use you for now. Just grab some random stuff. Womp, womp. I'm gonna use the instruments, but I'm gonna try and group them together so they look like not. You'll see. If it works, you'll understand in a little bit. I'm still gonna use the instruments, but try and make them a little different. Do I have any instruments somewhere? No. Nope. We'll go up and see if she's still sleeping or if she's awake. She's not there. She must be over at Fenric's. Oh. Still stuck down there, I see. I'm wondering if these guys are going to drown when the water update comes, because this is going to be filled with water. So if they like walk down there. Thought I just saw her. Where'd she go? You down here? Nope. It's from your era? It's from my era too. Where did she go? Is that her there? Yep. What are you doing in here? This isn't where you live. Oh. Hey, can I borrow your loot there? I need that. Thanks. We'll just take a bunch of these. There's kind of lore in my game world. Benrig the farmer, he lives here. This guy. And the bard and the hunter, this hunter over here, are always seen inside his place, but the bard is supposed to be upstairs and the huntress is supposed to be over here, and the huntress has a husband, and so she's always off adventuring with another man all day long. So that's a little lore in my game. Exactly. It's a little spicy. Okay. So this isn't going to be here, and the altar's not going to be here. It's just temporary because I'm lazy. Lazy. You can be there. So maybe we could have the band here on one side, maybe. We're just gonna do some testing, see what happens. I want to get a different model, but I didn't have any made. We're just doing testing though, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, you are there. There's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Appreciate if you hang out during the ad break. If you haven't gotten up and stretched or eaten or drank anything in a while, take time to do that. So we're gonna try both of these. I don't know if it's gonna even let me. Nope. What if I take this stuff off first? And then we put this up. Sure, that'll work. It's not really what I wanted to do. We can do that. Okay. Inspect. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you have to do a bunch of weird, wanky stuff. Okay, but this is not really gonna work. We'll put it this way. And then we'll put it here and out here. I'll take a look at that a little bit later. Okay, so if we did that, in theory, and then we did this, rotate that this way, and that way. I mean, it's gonna take some work, but I think you see what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so the theory works. We just have to get the placement down. And these don't really show up too bad, so it's not that bad. Let's go build some other mannequins though. I'm just trying to make Frankenstein instruments. There's no rhyme or reason to what I'm actually doing. Just whatever looks funny or good. Cade, where you at? There you are. You're shooting an arrow. You might be able to do something. You definitely can be doing something. You definitely can be doing something. And, you know. Oh, I really should. So how long have you been, are you, I'm assuming you're an enshrouded builder, or as I didn't know you from the Discord, I assume you're a builder? Or you at least enjoy the game? Wing? How long have you been playing? Oh, maybe you're in an ad apocalypse? No? Ads are over. Oh. Okay, we're gonna take this down. And... Whoops. Whoops. Okay, pick you up. Take you... Go there. Rotate. That is wrong. This one. Go there. Rotate that this way, actually. I was backwards. This way. This way. Whoops. We want it here, not there. And out even further. Nice. Pretty good. Okay. Ja, jag pratar svenska, men inte på stream. Är du svensk också? Eller? I shouldn't speak Swedish. People will be like, what's going on? Okay, you can maybe be this one? Hmm.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How am I in the building today? This song was your favorite back in the day? Glad I could be of assistance with that. This is my 80s playlist. It's Saturday morning here in Sweden, so I wanted something a little chill. So that's our guy with the double guitar. There is also... So what we're doing here, T-Bits, is this is a museum of oddities, and so I'm trying to Frankenstein together a bunch of things to make things that don't really exist in game, like this tank cart thing. And so I thought it'd be fun to build a little band over here, but the instruments are like kind of pieced together. So that's what I'm in the process of doing. And then I'll figure out a stage for them or something. We have flutes, harps, more lutes, hand drums. Yeah, this is me being bored. I'm waiting on the water update, and I am doing a bunch of really weird stuff, I guess, right now. You haven't been here before, so I'll give you a quick tour. When I first started playing the game, I did all the quests and everything and moved into the Blue Goblet Tavern and threw all my NPCs into the Blue Goblet Tavern. And they were all jammed up in the attic. And then when I got done with all the quests, I was like, okay, there's 24 NPCs now. and they're all just jammed up in the attic here. Maybe I should start building. So then I renovated the Blue Gaba Tavern, and then that still wasn't like anywhere close to being enough space for all the NPCs. So then I completely went bonkers and was like, okay, I'm gonna build housing for everyone. So that's what I did down over by the Blue Gaba Tavern over here. So this is my original kind of build area over here. And it has all the housing and everything for all the NPCs, and my concept kind of for this area, because I had already renovated the Blue Gaba Tavern right there, was that everyone's house had to include a spot for, see, she's already over here. Look, she's here. She's just waiting for him. Anyway, so every house had to have a fireplace, a bed, and a bathroom. And the idea was that everybody would still come together and eat at the Blue Gaba Tavern every day. So the Blue Gaba Tavern has a bunch of different like tiers of dining. There's like kind of fine dining down at the bottom, and then more casual stuff up here. And I completely renovated this. The stairs aren't where they used to be. The columns are all in different places because I'm weird like that. I added a sky bridge. There's a little party room out here. So yeah, and then there's outdoor eating as well. But yeah, then I made houses for everybody. So the attic that once had a bunch of just beds and NPCs now has 3 different apartments for the NPCs. And there's just a bunch of places to look around and explore. I'm just gonna sleep here. Get rid of the nighttime. So this building that I'm in right now, when I was designing it, I built the structure, and then I had a whole bunch of paintings on me, and I thought, oh, I'll go around and just start laying paintings down. And there was no lights in the place, so I couldn't see what I was doing. And I put all the paintings in, and then when it became daylight, I noticed all the paintings were upside down because I had flipped them at some point for something else. So part of the lore then became I built this tower that's going up this way, and at the top of the tower here it became the upside down room. So the tower became upside down. So I do a bunch of little silly things like that happen. I just run with things that happen in the game like that and try and make some kind of interesting lore in my world. There's a whole amphitheater over here. This little building over here, this is the actual first build that wasn't part of the renovation of the Ugama Tavern. So that's why it has like all these basically starter blocks. It's like really basic. We all gotta start somewhere, so that's where I started. That's actually not even true. I started like everybody else with a build over at the main put your base here location. Those buildings were really just functional. There was nothing aesthetic about them.
Hello.
It wasn't until after I got done with all the questing that I got addicted to the building. This little brewery that I made. Tried to make some vats. I don't know if they look like vats or not, but that's what I chose for them to look like. And this is a barn I built, but soon I'm going to be moving all the animals up to...
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when they
Thank you for the
show
follow. I'm going to move it up to where, kind of by where that museum is. I'm going to start building more like specialized housing for all of them. Don't worry, PETA has been here and has approved the lack of food. They see that they're still producing items, and so they feel that they're still healthy enough to be here with no food. So don't worry about it. Everything's under control. Got the archery location. And then I've been playing this game since it first came out. And when it first came out, this wall exists in the game, even to this day. But the whole part down here was different, and they had Keen had these two mounds of just dirt piled up on each end. There was one over there also. And so I built a little enshrouded house on top of one of them. That's like hanging over. If you ever do want to come visit my world, again, it's anytime I'm playing, either streaming or just playing myself. I host it myself, and you're welcome to come in. This first altar area here that's called Whisperville has a little mini game where there are chests hidden. There's the 8 different chests with one piece of the mosaic puzzle inside of it. So as you look around, you can look for chests also in this area, if you're into that kind of thing. Oop. Yeah, so I have most of my processing stuff all centrally located right here, and all my chests are in one basic location. I have some chests. This is my chest for being prepped for the update. I made a whole bunch of arrows and food, so I'm kind of ready for the update. That should be worn. I did that a couple streams ago. And then this chest is for whenever I visit. There's a community server that has a group build that's going to happen once the updates hits. And so anytime I go there, I notoriously come back with things I shouldn't have with me, so I throw them in that box. just to make sure I don't mix it in with my stuff. Yeah, there's houses up here for all the NPCs. Hey, how's it going? And then there's also some lore built in. This place that has the other hunter. He's probably trapped outside. Yeah, look, he's down here.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Later.
He is part of a vampiric cult, so they have a little secret hidden vampire space here. And then they also have a church down over here that's hidden. I have a little over 1,000 hours, so it's not super tons, but it's a lot, but not tons. So this is their cultic church. Just kind of one of my favorite builds. How did my backstory come about? I just make stuff up. I just feel like, oh, this needs to have some kind of story associated with it, so yeah, then I just make stuff up. Down out in the front here, I also did a little hobbit hole. The cozy little seating area. And then up the stairs is where the living space is. It's got a mushroom cap ceiling. But this place is actually not done. I'm wanting to see what new things we get for items with the update. And one thing I actually have done, which I took photos of, but you can place berry bushes under here. And all the plants have different growth cycles, and on the third stage of the berry bush growth cycle, you get butterflies. And so when that happens, this whole area gets filled. Just gonna throw these back real quick. This whole area up here just gets filled with butterflies, which looked really, really cool. So I'm hoping at some point in the development cycle of the game, they'll allow us to stop the growth of trees and plants and stuff like that, so we can have cool stuff like that. Also, it'd be really nice for the trees, because you just always get full-size trees, and there's like 3 or 4 different stages. The idea is good, but currently it doesn't work, because once you hit the 4th stage, it becomes berries, and then the butterflies go away. Unfortunately. This is my armor display, stuff display, I don't know what you call it. Then I can just come up and throw a new set on, go run away. Or right now I switched recently, like this week sometime, I switched to this outfit because I thought it'd be more fitting than a wintry outfit for going into the jungle. It seems a little more summer-like. I am rickrolling you. And then another thing that I have been doing as part of the as part of this whole build is, I can show this off real quick. This is my block viewing area. Because I build so much, I like to be able to see like how all the different blocks look in their various stages, because when something's like up on a railing, it's different than when it's just sitting on a wall, and you know, as columns it's different. So yeah, I created this whole space for all the blocks so I can come and take a look, see what ones I want to start building with. Same with the roofs and all the different things you can do with them. So that's hidden away. This is like the second thing I built because I had completed the game and I had all the trophies and everything. So I built this museum for all the different trophies. But if we go back up here, Misty joined. Yeah, again, if you guys want to come in, there's spots that you can just come in, take a look around. It's called Easy to Forget the World Name. Sometimes it's hard to find. One thing I have been doing is trying to add things for the water update. So down over here, can I show this? Oh. Yeah. Over here I built this aqueduct that's coming and bleeds off into a layered garden system that I'm waiting to see if I need a special soil or not. No passwords needed. Nope. You can just hop on in. But above where the garden is going to be, there's a little princess tower, and we'll head there now. That is through a little secret area over here, which I never can find. But this is an area that I built for all my regulars in chat. And anyone new, I guess. There's still spots available. But this is the Princess Tower. And it's basically a high-end accommodation for somebody who's kind of stuck here long term. We can say they're not getting out anytime soon. Hey, Mindspark. How you doing today? How's your weekend going? So near the Princess Tower is, I like to call this a spa. You can come here, get some deep tissue massage, exfoliation, skin exfoliation, you know, just things to help you relax and unwind a little. There's a director who makes sure that everything is run very well. And then down this way. Don't mind that this is meant to look like blood dripping down the walls. I mean, it's all safe. Everything is safe here. Don't worry about the guillotine bed. It's a perfectly safe bed to sleep in. You don't worry about it. Okay? You're doing fine. Awesome. Awesome. When you come down here though, this leads to the luxury accommodations that I provided for chat. So everybody who wants one gets a free home, and with the home you get a bed, a bucket for all your sanitary needs, and a meditation pod relaxation chamber for you to sit and ponder life. And so there's a bunch of places in here that are available that haven't been occupied. But for the regulars in chat, I have been starting, I always say we, but it's always just me. I've been starting to create cells, apartments. Why would I call it a cell? It's not like it's a prison or anything. It's totally high-end 5-star accommodations here, guys. Yeah, for people in chat, I know a lot of builder friends. So one builder, he really likes gnomes. So his cell is filled with a bunch of gnomes who are trying to dig their way out. I think actually I need to add more gnomes because there actually would be more gnomes in his world. So that's for one of the builders. Somebody I can see tried to escape down here because this stuff should not be open. It's a very secure location, you guys. Must have been one of the people visiting. Where is Misty? Misty's over here. Going to the spooky tomb, I guess. I don't know what people do in there. So this is going to be somebody requested a fairy garden inspired room. So I need to, that's why the little plants are here. It's a reminder that I need to do something with a garden. Selhindriel, she requested Misty was consumed by the shroud. Interesting, Misty. Interesting. She requested a ski chalet type place. It's a little tight in here, so I need to... So she's got a bed and everything in there, but it's a little cold. It's got an ice floor. And the way that she gets in is, she's been... Oh, Vex is joining. Hey Vex, welcome in. When she plays the game and streams it, she almost always sees things and is like, oh, I was gonna go over there, but I should just go over here instead. So I created this for her. So she gets stuck back in. So now she's like trapped in the cell. Because there's actually no way of getting out. You can't get up the hill. It's just not possible. That's as far as you can get. So once she's in, she's kind of... people call this like Hotel California because once you come here, you're basically not getting out. So I have to teleport because I literally cannot get out. So exactly. But then there's a few more places that have been built out. Vex, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I modified your space. Vex, who was in the world, she's still, yeah, Vex is in the world. I did a tour of her world last time, and I added some inspiration from her world into her cell. She had a red light district, so I added a little bit of that to her cell. Which I think is nice because it's like off to the side, so you can't really see it, but you kind of see it. But her cell originally, she requested to have the luminous growth somehow incorporated in it, and Misty keeps getting consumed by the shroud. Now Spark joined also, nice. My lore on her little room here is that the luminous growth created this safe space for her. And so she's one of the few guests who actually enjoy their stay here. Plus now she has 2 people entertaining her. So that's why the bed out here looks like all in order and it belongs. And then another streamer, Vicious Germs. He builds a whole lot with Misty died. Unfortunate for Misty. His world is basically filled with this white polished stone. And so I created this room for him. It's very fitting if you have ever seen his world. This is a perfect spot for him. And he can sleep up here. Oh. Yeah, these doors, there isn't any jail cell doors for some reason. Server is easy to forget the world name. It says it right above you in the stream elements message. And then we built this cell here for Dragon that's filled with corn as a little inside joke. And then another streamer and really awesome builder, Erwin. She is currently in the process of building a castle. She told me I needed to build a castle for her, so I built her this castle. And one of the things I make fun of her for in her world is that she doesn't have any bathrooms, so I gave her a full bathroom. But it's locked behind the iron bars, so she's just left with her bucket. And she's mad about that, so it's tipped over. And then another streamer who I hung out with in our chat for a little while now is Gaming Grammy. And she was building a Christmas tree out of the snowballs, so I made her this little fun space. Right now it's full anyway, so I guess maybe I can change that? I think I have to change that before I come in. Anytime I'm playing though, it's open. So even if I'm not streaming, if I'm just fooling around. But then, as you can see, this whole space has like this gutter everywhere. And my hope is that there'll be water running there and coming down as a fountain or like a waterfall from the top on the outside of these skulls. I built a contraption up here that I don't know if it's gonna work because I don't know how the water actually works. So we'll see. We'll see what actually happens when reality hits. But it's all gutted and open because I still need to be able to get up here and figure it out. But basically it's only got the outside part open, and my thought is to build gut this out a little bit more and build like a water tank that I then remove a block and it fills this up completely and starts going down only on the outsides and kind of creating like a curtain around all the skulls. We'll see though. So yeah, that is a very extended tour. We'll get back to trying to Frankenstein up some of these musicians. Yeah, I've seen a lot of different places. I actually have I built this over here. It's really bad. But it's basically my safe space in order to be able to test out water. So if anything goes wrong, it goes wrong over here and not like where my build is. So I have different things that I'm gonna like test out the way that the water interacts with stuff. Either in containers or just down holes in the ground. And then the build area ends right here. You can see. So I want to see what happens when the water goes down and hits there. Like, what does it look like when it supposedly disappears? So yeah, there's a bunch of places with different things in it to see what happens. Thanks for the lurk, Shaw. Oh, it is way too dark though. Go here.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Where did I put the bed? Over here. So last stream we spent working on this bridge. I can show you that real quick too. Time goes much slower when there's people in the world. What? So this is the bridge. because this is like a museum of oddities, I wanted the bridge to be a little over the top and extravagant, so yeah, that's what it ended up being. And then off stream, I started building this walkway here that eventually will lead into underneath the museum, and I'm gonna put some down in here somewhere. Not sure what though. But this whole space over here is that's where the old farm is, and I want this space because it's like a pretty steep mountain right here. So I want this green area to be like a little dugout into the mountain and have a bunch of different animal enclosures up here. And then eventually build on this area down over to here and down over to there. And this cliff right here is where I currently grow a bunch of stuff. But it's the top cliff of the area over here by the Blue Goblet Tavern. So eventually, like there's houses on this cliff, there's going to be houses on this cliff going all the way around this way too. I just had built so much over here originally that I needed a new location. Like I needed to get out of this location. I was like kind of bored with it. And so that's why I added the altar up over this way. But eventually all this in between here is gonna be filled with stuff. More houses and stuff. A lot of the builder friends that I know are really hyped about the water update, so once all that hype dies down, then it might open up this area and have some people come in and do a little just napping in your bed. I'll swing over there real quick. Eventually I want to have people come in and build a little bit in this section. Spark died. Unsure how Spark died, but Spark died. They eventually, if the water works in these little channels that are in the apartments over here, it'll eventually run off here and then waterfall off the side of the mountain. So really hope that this water thing works more than anything else, because I spent a lot of time building all these different channels everywhere. There's Vex. Nice. By the way, oh, I missed. You look really peaceful down there. Really peaceful. Just a little too much fire? Where are you setting yourself on fire, Spark? This is concerning. And now there's a death marker on my map. Spark. Are you questing in my world, Spark? It's fine if you are. I don't care. Womp womp. I really want there to be an elevator in this game though. I think that would be cool. Okay, I keep getting distracted. We're supposed to be actually building today, not just wandering around. Let's do that. We're gonna take one of you guys. I'll take this one. Okay. You... say you're there. And then we put you... Every once in a while it will show the inspect there. Is it gonna let me do that one though? Why not? Ooh. Inspect. Am I all ready for the update? I think so. I don't know if I have a way of knowing for sure, but I think so. I got all my quests and everything are done. All my food is prepped. Okay, if this would be... That would be like that. Yep. One thing I asked in somebody else's world was, are the capybaras just going to be meat, or are they actually going to provide a resource for us? People got offended by that for some reason. I don't know why. Of course I know why. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. I think they're going to be resource things, and my thought is that they're going to provide my thought is that they're going to provide like a waterproof fur that we're going to need for clothing. Okay, so that looks like the right distance. I just need to rotate it and swing it down. So it should, oh, it should be more like that. Close. Yeah, of course. Everybody wants a little capybara farm. I liked in the video though, where they're like no capybaras were harmed in the making of this video, and it shows a bunch of them falling off the bridge. Yeah, but I don't think you have to kill them for your pelts, because all your animals right now have the resources just automatic. So I need to rotate that way twice maybe? That's pretty good. Okay, so you maybe aren't the best. Maybe it's some weird instrument where you have to like hold it really wide like this to play it. That's just how it's like a, what are they called? Harpsichord? No. Not a harpsichord. What? My mind's going blank. I need to get some stuff for them though. Here, you get all that stuff real quick. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of shenanigans and museum building, Easy to Forget's chat is a buzz. The water update looms with dreams of replacing muck with liquid wonder. Vex snoozes while capybara dreams dance in the heads of those in chat. And will there be pets? Or will they be pets or pelts? Stay tuned as the community lurks, loves, and anticipates the dive into aquatic adventure. Hashtag capybara farm or bust. Anky, I don't know what I'm supposed to call you. Ankylosaurus? Is Anky okay? You're in ad hell, so I don't know. Let's go get an outfit for that person. By get, I mean make. I think I'm just gonna make the dragon stuff. Hello. Can you dye this stuff? Well, you can.
Hello.
I think you guys are all back from ad breaks now. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna go put this setup on. Spark's still over there. What are you doing, Spark? You just exploring? I'm gonna redo this one little. Don't quite like where the mannequin is. Or somebody started late. Morning, Sal. Working, so lurking, yeah, I know. Hope your workday goes good. Sal, if you can hear me, let me know when you go on lunch and I'll give you a tour of your spot. But don't interrupt work for it. It's not that important. That's for dang sure. Okay. Sounds good. So I want to move this guy because he was sticking out a little weird for me. His arm was like too close to the top there. So I want it to be more like this. Maybe we have it. I think how I had it was best, but it just was in the wrong spot. Something like that. So anybody who hasn't been here earlier, or what we're doing right now is creating a band that's playing. Yeah, that looks way better. It looks like he's actually playing it. We're creating a band that's playing instruments that don't make any sense. They're all Frankenstein together because this is the Museum of Oddities. And so one of the sections is going to be this little band section that has instruments that don't really exist. So that's what we're in the process of doing. You can be there maybe. Rotate like that. Spark died again. Phoenix pause. Sorry, I'm brand new to the game. How do you get the rotational build options? When you're in your building menu, if you see on the lower right hand corner, it shows different things. You can hit R to rotate, da 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 da. But if you hold R and oops, if you how do we do this? Not like that. I need to be, here's where I need to be. Sorry. This is what I meant to show you. Many apologies. Brain is melting. You can see in the lower right, it shows you can rotate with R, but then you can also rotate finely by using your scroll wheel. And then if you right click and hold R, that's when you get the global rotations. And then you need to make sure you look at what it actually says to do, because sometimes if you rotate something one way, the T and the G will switch between each other. So you just need to kind of look out. But yeah, it's holding T plus the scroll wheel, G plus the scroll wheel, or R plus the scroll wheel. But in order to get in there, you have to right click with R in order to get into that little menu. Spark keeps dying. I hope that helps. What did I do here? Yeah, no problem. You also, I don't know. Another thing that a lot of people don't use, which I think is one of the most helpful things in the game, is this, for example. Say you're trying to line something up. You can move forward and back to move the thing, but you also can hold Q and then use your scroll wheel, and it will push things either away from you or towards you with you not actually moving. So that's really helpful when you're in a tight spot or you want a better view. And again, you can see in the lower right, it shows that Q plus the scroll wheel will move things forward and back when you're using the block. A lot of people don't use that one. Damn bird. Are you trying to fight the dragon over there? Oh, you're just, you're near there. Very near there. Did you? Okay. This guy, or girl, guys and gals over 20, diesel truck driving schools, one for you. Call Tara today at 1-800-555-TRUCKIN'. Sorry. There used to be this commercial on cable TV when I was a kid that always was diesel truck driving schools, one for you. Call Tara today. Stuck in my head. And that was many, many, many years ago. All right. We are going to put this back in. Then I think we're going to try and Frankenstein some of this together. Instead of just doubling things up, we're going to add stuff. Okay. So say, for example, you had... Yeah, what happens if I do that? Oh. That's interesting. That is interesting. I wonder why the capes keep flipping out. Time for bed. Thanks for running on Twitch. I'm glad I came to watch for a bit. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. It's a pleasure showing you around. It's always fun to see new stuff. This I think I want to be backwards. Can I do that? Okay. This part is not working out that well. I like the tambourine, but I think it's gonna be too hard. Unless I could add a... Maybe we could add a harp to the outside of the tambourine. That might look interesting. Not that one. Not that one. That one. There we go. Okay, so in order to do that, I would need to this. I need a surface in order for this to be able to extend out from. That's why I placed this wall here temporarily. So then I can use the Q plus scroll wheel and have this extend out far enough where it actually comes to the same plane. If that wasn't there, it'd be too far back. So that's why I added that little temporary wall. Okay, so that one's there. We need to rotate this up. Let's just try this, see what happens. Nope. Big. I want you to go that way. Okay, so we need to rotate that maybe 5 times. And then it needs to be lowered pretty significantly. I didn't realize that one was there. There, maybe? I'm gonna try something else instead. Hmm. That's good, but it just needs to rotate now. Ouch. Rotate ouch. Nope. Yes. I forgot where this was. Bummer. Mm. Come on. Sorry, I'm just focused. Sorry, I'm focused. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay, so if I took this, can I do it up the ground? Maybe, no. We need to add some to the ground. Okay. So I'm gonna try and add, I'm gonna try and add these loops, swinging out, going backwards, and he's like got strings that he can play along with the drums. But who knows if that'll work. Those would have to go that way. And up here. And I think they would rotate. Oh, whoops. Bonk. Completely the wrong way. But kind of interesting. What if that one is there? Hmm? Yep. That has to be there. Come on. Okay. So that one was points back that way. It was a little bit below. Let's duplicate the height and everything. When is that one? It's definitely the height of that one, but why over here does it look like it's not? It's probably just the angle. Oh. Wrong. He's playing the guitar drums. That never existed before today. Guitar drums. This guy needs to go though. I don't like him. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I just picked up the thing. That's okay. And then we need... How are we gonna do the flute person? Nobody really has a thing that goes up to their mouth. Maybe this guy again? Let's go make another one of him. Make another one of that guy. So if anyone is new here, I do build. I do actually build a bunch of stuff. But I'm kind of stuck right now in the process of creating this band of misfits playing instruments that do not belong. And right now we're looking for Cade, who is nowhere to be found. Have you seen Cade? I can't find him. Oh, where were you? I looked in there, you weren't in there. This one? We can maybe do playing a flute.
Anything else?
Yes, but not from you. You're still down there? Sorry about that.
Always stay upbeat.
Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try and create a flute player that's playing like 5 flutes, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Dun, 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 dun. I can't even see it. There's so much stuff on the screen. There it is. I don't think we can add more to it though. That's the problem. So if I do another one of these, oh, maybe. Again, cannot see anything. Thank you. If it lets me do that one, I'll be impressed. But what? What's going on here? Okay, we have 3 flutes and this big thing that maybe we can turn. It's that one. Feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Sorry. Sorry. Here's the problem though. This thing that goes down has to become part of the instrument somehow. But if I took this, now this one works, I'll be really impressed. Sometimes it helps to have a building hammer in your hand for some reason. Oh. 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 Okay. That's the new instrument. Whatever that is. That's the instrument. Alright. And you somehow are going to play this thing. You're going to have to be over here doing something like this. It's something. I'm not sure. And now I'm naked. And now I'm naked. Okay, let's go get some armors for these. You? Thank you. And then I was gonna do something. I forgot. I have forgotten what I was going to do. Mm. We'll use you and you and you and you. Mm. Let's go dye this stuff if it's possible to dye it.
Welcome.
Little relaxing coloring. Okay, let's try this first. Yep, that works. Those you can dye. Those can be white. Ooh, fancy. That was that. That's the one I'm wearing. No, that's not. Oh, yes, please. Not tintable. You're gonna be white. I'm just putting some of this stuff away because it doesn't need to be in here. This music stuff up here.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when
Thank
the
you for the
show's on.
follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go back up there and dress up these little characters. And then we have to figure out some kind of platform for some of them to be standing on. Hey Nodi, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's Saturday, 11:30 a.m. here in Sweden. No complaints. I woke up actually quite early today. I woke up at like 6:30. So I've been awake for a while. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We're gonna have the jester be up front. With the fluffy mittens. Well, that looks weird. That looks really weird. It might just be this angle. Okay, let's go get some tables. And we'll... If anyone is new here and you want me to do a quick little tour around the space, there's a bunch of actual building that has happened previously. So you're also welcome. You can see there's a stream elements message. Anytime I'm playing the game, I host it. So whether I'm streaming or offline, you can come into the world. The world is called Easy to Forget the World Name. And when you come here, there's an altar that says start here. That's probably the best place to start and work your way over that way. But do whatever you like. The rest of the altars around the place are basically just for traveling. Fast travel. High spots. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna get some furniture. Furniture. There's a pleated wood floor in there, so not sure what would actually look good. Can try this stuff. Could actually do these things as little mini stages. Let's go see how this stuff looks. If you are new here though, there is more stuff up this way. Much more stuff. So there's a dude on the mountain. There's a visitor center for the dude on the mountain. There's a fish processing plant that's currently under production, waiting for the fishing NPC. And his office is mostly done upstairs. Buckets barrels full of fish waiting for delivery. And then downstairs I'm waiting to build this out once we get the fishing stuff. And maybe do a built-in aquarium somehow in here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I've already built out a whole bunch of canals and things, anticipating the water. So there's a bunch of, like, this whole thing is going to be a waterfall coming down. It starts way up here, fills a thing, comes down from way up here. Way up here. So we'll see. We'll see what actually happens when the water update comes, how all this stuff works, how much of it will actually work, and how much I'll need to redesign. And there's like a whole bunch of areas. And it has taken a while, yeah. A little bit here and there over time. A little bit here and there. There's some people who do like really large builds, and then there's some people who build like me, where I don't really do large builds. I do a bunch of small builds that over time end up looking larger than what the actual difficulty was originally. I don't know if you understand that, what I'm trying to say, but large builds require a lot of pre-planning and like making sure everything is laid out correctly. Small builds like these that are all just grouped together, you can kind of, at least I can, manage in your own mind how they should be. But yeah, I have a little bit over 1,000 hours in the game, so definitely I have been playing it since it first came out, but I didn't actually get hooked on the building part of the game until the last update that just happened. That's when I really started building a lot and going crazy. Yeah, water update is gonna be awesome. Again, there's this is where I originally started. I took over the Blue Gaba Tavern and then did all my questing before I finished the game. So when I was doing all the quests and everything, I just threw everybody, all the NPCs, up in the attic here of the Blue Gaba Tavern. But then when I got done, I was like, oh, I want to start building. And it got a little carried away. You could say it got a little carried away. This is where the alchemist and the collector have their little spots. And there's the amphitheater with bathrooms and some merch. And then the people who make sure that the amphitheater is run, they live down here. They have this little place down here that has all the stocks and reserves for everything. You have to make up little stories, I think, to make your builds make a little sense in your mind. Like, why do buildings exist? We're gonna have ads starting here in about a minute, so if you guys have been sitting down,
We get letters from people say they
make
just
sure
sleep better
you
when the show's on.
get up, walk around for a minute, grab some snack, something to drink, and then either sub or just hate on Twitch for making us have to sit through ads. I hate ads. It's the worst part of streaming, in my opinion. This is our worship center here for the snake god, and if you do it right, when you sit down, you float in the air. Yeah, see, I know how to meditate. I hope you guys can meditate good like this. This is a bunch of stair railings that go all the way around, and then all the windows that are just placed randomly. The farm. We're heading back up over to try and place this furniture though. We'll go through the cave system. Part of this cave system was actually here as part of the game, and part of it was me just digging out and creating tunnels to kind of... I added this scaffolding too. But just be able to navigate around my build area a little better, more unique ways. Yeah, down here is where it goes into the enshrouded area. Coming soon to a chat near you in a world of blocks and chat, one streamer, easy to forget, builds a museum of epic proportions. Followers join the journey with joy and curiosity. Noti Hub's emote symphony bonk, sets the mood, while Cuties marvels at the construction time. Anticipation for the water update. Floods chat. Get it? Floods. Will easy to forget shenanigans make a splash? Stay tuned. Number 47. Yep, that's my 47th stream. New streamer here. Noob. Hashtag building anticipation. I have a little windmill over here. One of the problems right now with the way I have planned out for the water update is I built up over here. I built this, which is hard to see, but it's basically a water drain. You can see it better up here, I bet. Yeah. There's a drain here, but I have not planned anything after that, so water basically is gonna come flooding down here and flow off and maybe down into the thing down here. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm really afraid. But I kind of want to see what happens, just to see what happens. Let's go and figure out if we can make some little stages for these guys now. Could do it like a little bit funny, where it's like a real rock stage. It like goes up a little. Hmm. You're just over here playing your thing. And you have to be on something, I guess. There we go. And then we should add some banners or something up there. So it makes it look a little bit like, a little professional like. Yeah, I will be streaming when the water update comes out. I'm actually really looking forward to it because I've been done with quests so long and I really like questing. So as you can see my map, I will go out and try and find places I haven't been. So there's like nothing that I haven't seen, I think, right now. So I'm really looking forward to the update. My thought is that we're going to go through this way right here into the water area. I think this is going to stay Red Shroud, Deadly Shroud, and I think we're going to go through Black Mire and work our way over. That's my thought, because I think it's too much Shroud right here. I don't think you're going to be forced to go through Shroud to get to a jungle. I think it makes more sense to go from a wooded area into a jungle. Yeah, I knew you meant stream. I'm also... You can see... right here. There's another server, a building server that I'm going to be a part of that has 5 altars that we've been planning out for like a month now for the water update. We basically added 1 altar and created a huge lake basin over here, dug out basically the whole space and added all new terrain to make a lake over here. And then we've added some river beds and ponds and stuff in this section. And the plan is for, I think like there's 9 builders right now who are part of the server. It's a whitelisted server run by Erwin, who may or may not be hanging out in chat somewhere. But it's going to be a medieval based theme build where we're building like a large village and then a huge castle going up the mountain. So that'll be done on a second server, and then I'll be building in my own world and questing in my own world. And then there might be other servers also. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get some curtains though. Might have some up here. Put that away. I have one. One. You maybe bring this and this. Let's go talk to the bard. Hello. Oh, not you. Yeah, you. Wait. Who? Yeah, you. Charcoal? Come on. This is one thing I wish they would let us do, is pull stuff from the things that make them. Instead of only from chests. Like, I wish you could, you know, you can make a regular chest and then upgrade it to a magic chest. I wish you could make the regular crafting stations and then upgrade them to magic crafting stations where it would pull items from the crafting station also. I think that would be a good idea. Now, where did you go? Oh, surprise, surprise. That's good. 2 more of those. Iron bars? Yeah, I have iron bars. Same situation. Oak. I need to go gather some coal. I didn't realize that I was out of coal. This one's getting low too. Normally I have things stocked ready, but yes, I forgot. Okay, let's go back over there. Hold on one sec. There we go. Okay. This person kind of doesn't fit. I wonder if that all that stuff can be dyed white also. We should try once we place these banner things. Yeah, man. Awkward. I really wish we could dye these also. The fabric things in the game. Wish we could dye those. Please. Dying. Dying, 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 dying. Need to die. He's just gonna be full white. Could give him a... Oh, man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Right. Yeah, you're definitely not looking black anymore, that's for sure. Definitely freaky in the other way. Yeah, that looks okay. Could change these pants to white. Can I have these pants, please? Nice band. This is my band playing musical instruments that are all fabricated of weird things. They're part of the Museum of Oddities. Are you on lunch break? Or are you still working? Was that the right? Yeah, that was. Yep, so that's the music band. Kind of pretty good. Well, and normally I would be really bothered by these things coming out here, but in my mind they are just part of the musical instruments now, so I do not care. I do not care. Hmm. Okay. Does anybody in chat have an idea for something we could Frankenstein together? I didn't use those. That's okay. Put those in there too. Could do like a... Oh, no, you can't. You can't overlap those. Maybe we could add a head onto a mannequin though. Let's try. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Mm. Mm. Maybe that one? Mm. Oh, I need some kind of outfit. I'm running out of stuff. Stuff that I've collected. Mm. I still have the dice on me. Let's make this one all black. Or this. Or this. I feel like I've been at this crafting and dyeing station the whole day. That's weird. That is very weird. Don't think that's supposed to happen. Item is not tentable. Okay. We're just testing anyway. Let's go do some more testing. Mm. I'll put you over here. I feel like it should be a little bit that way. Maybe it's weird with a helmet. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, no. Maybe if this one is the milkmaid outfit and I didn't twist it that way, and then we add that one back on, that's what we'll do. Pick up. Thank you. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, let's go get the milkmaid. Or the maid? Milkmaid? Maid? Whatever one it is. Maid hat? Maid hat. Could do the headscarf for this one. Oh, I'm gonna do the maid. We will do the maid. It's a weird outfit combination, but it is what it is. Okay. Then the two white hats make it look like it could be a double head. Okay. Enough of that. 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 I feel like I'm missing something here. And I don't know what it is. It's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. We're gonna put these dyes away and then let's start building something else. This whole area over here also has kind of got some water stuff prepped for as well. So this place might get flooded too, we'll see. There's a little tiny pool here that I'm wondering what's going to happen to these NPCs who just wander in here for no reason. Like, why did you choose to go down there? Of all places. I'll put you back where you belong. You belong. Oh, maybe it's above here? Maybe you thought, I should be there. What if I put you out here instead? What if I put you out here instead? There you go. Best of luck. Don't die. Does chat want to make any bets on if she'll be back here or not? We'll see. I'm pretty sure there's another NPC up here also. Stuck in the water. But yeah, this area up here is waiting for water to flow down this way. That's pretty common. It's pretty common for me to die. But don't worry about it. I'm like a cat with 9 lives, but I have like 900. lives. Yeah, though, whoops. If this waterfall works, it's gonna fall down into this from up there and fill this area in. Death counter, death counter. I should add a death counter for the new update. Yeah, this guy. This guy's always down here. He's for sure gonna get drowned when the water update hits. Sorry, buddy. It was nice knowing you. It was really nice knowing you. Bye-bye. But yeah, the water should go over this way. And under this little tiny bridge, down over to this side. But I think what's gonna actually have to happen is I think I'm gonna have to fake it. Because I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to work. So I think I'm gonna have to make like a bunch of start and stops instead of just one long stream. And that goes down over here. I should get a death counter. I don't have a stream deck though, so it's not as easy for me just to be like, oh, added 1 death. I'd have to like go manually update it, which would be a pain. Let's build something over here. Let's build something. So one thing I did want to do when I was looking at this yesterday off stream, I decided I didn't like this line that runs down here. So I'm going to cut it off there and delete that. So I can do that, but I can do that off stream. It's nothing important. But these shadow things look really weird. I do kind of want to create a stairs and a path that goes down here under the bridge and then flatten this area out a little bit right here to be the same as this section right here. And then make like a guard tower that overlooks this area. We could work on that. That could be kind of fun. This bridge up here. It has this walkway. So instead of building a path down there, I could go through the walkway, dig into the land here, and make a path that goes down through the mountain and out down there. Or I could do both. Could do both. But right now this only goes that far into the mountainside. But yeah, I think we should build some down there. I'm not quite sure what I want to build up here. I kind of like this little tiny spot here is screaming wizard tower, but and it would kind of fit good with the Museum of Oddities and this weird like extravagant bridge coming over to like a wizard tower thing. But it's really tiny here. Really tiny. But I think I could get it to work. It would have to be a circle though, and I hate doing circles. I hate the circles. So instead of building the path or digging inside the cave, which will all be not as fun, let's just start with this. Flatten this area out. This I have to do pretty carefully because this terrain that's here, you can't get this terrain, so if I delete something, I can't put it back. So kind of need to be mindful of what I'm deleting and what I'm not. I can't just remove and add back later on. Has anyone else built in this area? The Mark of Samoth? Have you tried to take this over and like build something crazy in here? I've never thought about doing that, actually. Like taking a true enemy location over. We get rid of this. Turn snapping off, please. Whoops. Maybe we'll have it be whatchamacallit? Multi-leveled? Multi-leveled words. Words are hard. Words are hard. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We're not going over that way. This will use the old-fashioned method. I don't understand these really dark spots. Because it's not shadow, it's like part of the texture somehow. I think that's what's happening. It tries to make it look like it's a big hole there, but really there's blocks there. So then it makes this weird shadowy thing. Anyway. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this needs to be kind of fortified looking. We can fill this in with some. Because that's just going to be under. I have. No. There we go. Dunk, dunk. Okay. So we'll do some that goes down over this way. What? We should add a grapple. I should go grab that. Add a grapple to the ledge there so I can get up easy if I fall down, because I have been known to fall down before. On occasion, I occasionally do that. No. No. The whole reason why my build goes way over here is because... Oh, hey buddy. Come to say hi to me? Nice. Down over... That's right at the end of the building. boy. Right here. There used to be a huge fire pit. And it always created this massive, massive column of black smoke going up. And it made my build area look horrible because there's just this column of black smoke going up in the sky in the background of everything. So I built an altar specifically to be able to get rid of that. And now we're trying to build in that area. Where did that guy go? Did he fall down? Did he fall to his death? I heard him. He just fell down there. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's put this there. Yep, that works good. Okay. Castle, regular, weathered, weathered. Is weathered the one with the bones? Yep, weathered is the one with the bone. Could do castle. Castle could work here. It'll look fortified. On my builds, I do a little bit of terrain manipulation, but I try to just take whatever's left over now and make that into the shape of the thing. And see what happens. So like that. Oh, wonderful. 2 deaths, I'll add a death to the counter. 2 deaths. Let's go sleep. Yeah, it was because it was so dark. I couldn't see where I was going. That's why I died. That is why I died. Yeah, I think this is gonna go into the mountain. Like this part is gonna extend back a little. Maybe to here. And then this should go here. So what I'm building is like right where we are is the Mark of Samoth, which is an early game area where you get something or another back there. Well, in that cave back there, you get some important, I remember. But there's enemies like this guy right here. Hey, buddy. How's it going? And because there's still enemies here, I thought it would be kind of fun to build like a... up here to build like a whole guardhouse thing that looks down over the space and kind of guards my build from these guys. That's the logic in my head. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to build a guardhouse. Right now we're working on the foundation, and I've only died twice trying to do it. And I'm trying to respect the topography, so we're making it kind of follow the terrain a bit. This will go back. This area we dug out, so we're gonna go up here with like a stairs, I think. Like I said, I think we're gonna build into the mountain here, so I'm gonna probably carve some of this away and have part of the building be in there. Then we're gonna do this way. How do I want to do this? kind of want to maybe do like I did in the basement and make like some like this. Oop. Yeah, that's what I want. That's definitely what I wanted. Okay, and then we'll continue that over this way. I like doing weird floor layouts. It makes the roof really fun. Makes the roof super fun. Okay, so this is the basic shape, I guess, of the... Oops. And then yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a path going up through the bridge there, or if we're gonna dig into this mountainside and come out up top. There's a little path that goes along this bridge that we could go in the mountain and then down somehow over to here. I don't know which of those we're gonna do, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. It's either gonna go this way or here, so it's down here, and we'll work on this part instead. So this is the interior, which we can add. Hmm. Nope. Not today. Well. If you haven't been in my stream before, this is how a lot of these, basically every build of mine goes. I just start throwing stuff up and see what happens. And eventually something happens. But sometimes it looks like real crap at the beginning. It eventually works out though. Feel like we could take this and go up like this. That maybe is the wrong block for this part of it, because I'm gonna have to add another one behind. There's gonna be gaps because the way the show the gaps. Do you guys see the gaps between the bricks? Maybe not. So maybe we have to change this. Summons. That's that wall. We could actually just use this instead and have it go. Yeah, we'll do that. Have it go there, and then because this wall has to be kind of built in here anyway. Oh, whoops. There. This one's wrong. Missed one. Okay, so that works. Then Is there a cat nearby to get stuck under the stairs? There should be, shouldn't there? Maybe I just... Maybe part of the lore is that this is run by capybaras. I would just put like 200 capybaras in here. I have a feeling though that some of them would get out and end up down there and then get slaughtered by the bad guys. Okay. This... Are you taking lunch soon, by the way? Or are you... I don't know when you take your lunch. When you work from home. I don't know when you take your lunch anytime. But... if you're just sitting there, hoping that I get the clue that you're on break, you need to kind of let me know. Yeah, that'll be good. No, I don't mind the holes on this side because it's like a stairwell, so it doesn't really matter. But then this, we're gonna need to continue over. Maybe lower. Dolly, I need to be lower. Ta-da! Okay, and then we'll run this back that way straight. And that's what will determine how much of this we're getting rid of. I should leave that there and just run this over. And that is gonna go to there. Yes. Which means this goes to there. Did we miss that? Weird. Weird, weird. Weird, weird. We missed that too. No. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Okay. That we need to get rid of. Okay, so we're gonna have this angle roof on this, I think, on this part. I just decided. So that's why I'm adding this in. And that, yeah, that should work. This we're actually gonna bring back a little. Let's make this flat all the way across. Dang it. Okay, so then we have to raise this up. Raise. There. Yep. Hi Zoust, welcome in. We are doing good. Hold on. I'm just gonna stretch here real quick. Hope you're doing good. We're currently working on right now we're right by Mark of Samoth. And there's still some bad guys down there somewhere. Although I'm not seeing any right now. There was some earlier though. We're making a little... We're making a guardhouse that overlooks this whole ravine area. You just started a few days ago and you're hooked? That sounds about right. I started... actually when the game came out. But I didn't get hooked until the last update that happened a little while ago. Quite a while ago now. And then I really got hooked. We'll give you a quick little flyby. How far are you along in the game? What level are you? How many spires have you unlocked? This is the starting area. And I'm a little bit north of that. Right by the Revelwood Spire. Actually, when I was playing the game, I took over the Blue Goblet Tavern. Which is this building straight ahead of me. And when I was playing the game, I just lived in this building and threw all my NPCs up in the attic and did all my quests and didn't really build at all. And then when all my questing was done, I ended up with a whole bunch of NPCs and I thought I should renovate this place and build everybody a house. So then I started building houses for all the NPCs. And they go all around the city. Sunset, so I'm just gonna head to a bed. But yeah, I got really addicted. Really addicted. And just kept building and building and building and building. So I built up this whole first altar area with all the housing for all the NPCs. You're level 10 and just unlocked Revelwood. Yeah, that's right where I'm at. Revelwood's right there. So when I came here, it looked like this. This is how the space looked when I came here. Just like in your world. And I decided to move in here while I was doing my questing. And I went upstairs. And I actually ripped out all this in between here. You can rip this whole middle part out. And there's a lot of it. And it opens up to the other side of the attic. So I basically opened this whole attic up when I was questing and threw just tons of beds down here. And put all my NPCs here. And then when I was done questing, when I completed the game, I came back and that's when I started building. And the first thing I did was renovate this place. I fixed it up and changed around where all the stairs are. Like you can see, the stairs were originally here. And where these columns are, that's completely different in my world. But yeah, then it went a little crazy. A little crazy with the building. So yeah, now this, my space, when you come in here is, it's quite different. I have like a walkway going across. I move the stairs, so the stairs is going sideways instead of up this way. And I created bathrooms back here. And then, yeah, renovated the whole place. Added like a whole bunch of extra outcropping places. Like this isn't in the original game. This whole section is built. Yeah, I just did a lot of stuff to the original building. And then once I got done with that, then I decided to build houses for all the NPCs. So each NPC has their little house now. Oh look, she's sleeping. We'll let her sleep. But then...
Hello?
Oh, you don't belong there. I should fix that. Let me move you real quick. There you go. Yeah, so then when I got done building all this housing, I was like, okay, what do I do next? So then I added another altar up the hill. Go over there. Wow, I'm dizzy. If you have any questions about the game though, and you're exploring, let me know. I have a lot of knowledge of the game. So yeah, then I added this altar because I really like this view. And the first thing I did was built this community center for all the people that lived in the village down below. I made them a big community center. With like a pool table and reading and all that kind of stuff. And I'm still not done with this. I need to add way more. It's a lot of plants, but I want it to be an exceptional amount of plants. So still I'm gonna add even more plants here. I have a full kitchen over here. And then we have the airship. With the captain's quarters. It's got rocket boosters in the back. And we have a big fish. We got a fish building. This is me being impatient and knowing that on Monday with the water update there's going to be a fishing NPC coming. So I decided I was going to make mine into a fishmonger CEO who runs a fish processing plant instead of like a little fish hut. He's going to have a whole business here. But the business is going to sit in here, and then there's going to be a shop here, and I'm waiting to see what we get in the game, and maybe see if I can turn this into some kind of aquarium or something. Yeah, early game, there's not a lot of options when it comes to weapons, but with the update that's coming on Monday, they completely revamped the whole weapon system. So I think it's going to be a lot better to be able to find weapons early game that are better, I guess. More better. At least that's what I've been told. So yeah, this is the second area that we've been building in. Yeah, we like things that are more better. Exactly. And then the third area is this area over here. And that's where you walked in on me. This is a museum that's up there. And right down here is there's gonna be like a guardhouse or like something to protect all my build up there from all the bad people down here. So that's what we started working on today. Well, actually, that's not true. The first thing we did today was we built this museum that I have up here. It's a museum of oddities, and I have been slowly adding little bits here and there to it. So the first thing I built was this cart that's like a tank weird thing. It's all going to be things like this that don't exist in game, that really wouldn't function in real life, but they now exist in my world. And part of that is I created this band this morning that has unique instruments that have never been seen before. So we have the double, I mean, I guess the double guitars. There is actually double guitars out there. But this flute guitar thing, nobody's seen that one before. And the drums that have guitars attached to them, no one's seen that. And no one's played the double harp harmonica accordion thing. So yeah, that's what we were doing earlier today. We also built a two-headed person. So eventually this whole place will be like filled with weird stuff that doesn't really make sense, but This is based off of a real life place in Wisconsin in the US called the House on the Rock, and it's a museum filled with weird stuff. So I just kind of took inspiration from that. So we're working on that, but I only can do those builds with the people or Frankensteining stuff together like that. Only for a while, because it's like pretty meticulous how you have to add stuff. And it gets to be a little too much. I prefer just building. So yeah, now we're trying to figure out how this is going to be. I guess I don't know if I asked you, Cutis, what level are you when you're playing? Are you max level currently? I thought you said you just started recently also. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Okay, so that's how high we can have this side be that high also. Let's just have this run at this angle also, because why not? I love making things difficult for myself. And what I mean by that is when the roof is going to be put up with this section and this section, it's going to be fun. We'll just say it's going to be fun. Really, really, really fun. Really fun. Really, 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 really fun. Did I mention how fun it was going to be? Oh, it's going to be really fun. There that is, and then we'll extend this back under there. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. And then this will run straight back from here. Over to here. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's right. Uh, so, snapping was on. No wonder building was a snap. Okay. Could do that like that, and then what did I do here? Do two. Mhm. Mm. Keep hearing like whistling. I feel like there's somebody behind me, but clearly there's not. Mm. Nope. This part of the building is going to be the end of that. and then the start of the new roof over here. Okay. That works for me. Oops. I did forget to mention to you guys, it's very important when I'm building like this that silence is avoided, and I'm horrible at that. So if it's ever too quiet, feel free just to spam those emotes. Everybody can use them. And hopefully it gets me to start talking again. Holy crap. Are you guys even here? Still here? Okay, so we have the basic shell done. Now I'm just running the outside to make... that was wrong. Try again. Yeah, I'm running the bottom down. So it looks kind of normal. This should go away. That looks really dumb. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ta-da! Now we can delete these. Fall to our death. Oh, no death. What is it? Oh, Hi. How are you? I'm just... I know. I know, we really should be friends. But I'm gonna go over here. Did you just kill yourself? No. How do you get from there up to here? Can you explain that for me? Please? Please explain that. Because I think you teleported, which I'm calling cheats. Because that's unfair. 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 Okay, so... this one runs... here... there is where... stack inventory to all magical chests without having to open each one. It is on the roadmap, I know, to try and do something like that. I agree though. It's one of the most requested things in my book. Okay, so this has to go... that's the bottom one. I think that is the plan though, so when you come to your to your chests, I can barely get up there. Come on. Come on. Do it. There we go. I think the idea is that you eventually will be able to just go over to your chests, and as long as there's room inside the chest, it will populate, is my guess. So I think you could just stand right here, open up your inventory, and hit some kind of button combo, and it'll just distribute everything to the chests nearby. I've heard they're trying to work on that, but I don't know if it's coming for this patch on Monday or if it's 1.0 stuff. But it also really depends how many chests you have and how annoying that is. And how much you goop your items and stuff. Beat.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So if we take this, let's sunset. We should go up here. Look at the sunset real quick. We're gonna miss it. Yeah, when I didn't have an altar right there, there was this huge column of black smoke that would just go up right here. It looked really bad. Okay, bedtime. It's up in the bed. Even this place has a little sauna waiting for the water. Little sauna spa area with towels. That's the whirlpool, and this is the sauna. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Zoust. Enjoy the movies. What movie are you seeing? Probably on your way out the door. It's always fun to go to the theater, see something on the big screen. Turnet Ninja 3, a Danish animated movie. Fun. I'm assuming you're Danish then. Enjoy the movie. Thanks again for stopping in. When update hits, there'll be a lot of questing and then a lot of building. Okay, we need to fix this top part here real quick, and then we'll figure out that over there. I'm just gonna put up temporary walls here. That helped a little. No. 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 Okay. So this is in line with that. Turn snapping off. In line with that. And touches that one. Okay. And then... Are these lines the same? Probably not. Probably not. No. No, they are not the same. Way out. Okay, so that's temporary. Unless it's not. No, it is. It's definitely temporary. Okay. This... I need to be up there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Now let's try and add the roof to this part. Because we need to do this roof first because it's the easy one. And then we'll do this monstrosity afterwards. I have no roof blocks on me. I think we might do this one instead of that one. Don't even know why that's there. Don't even know why that's there. We're gonna have ads starting soon, you guys. If you've been sitting or whatever, go get a drink, get a snack, do something. I get up and stretch each time there's a break, but you guys can't see that, so... What am I looking for? Oh, roof blocks. Why am I over there? I want these. Throw those up there. And make a bunch more. In the dim glow of easy to forget stream, a tale of organization and adventure unfolds. Zoust, the neat freak, dreams of magical chests stacking shortcut. Meanwhile, Stream Elements plays the role of the friendly informant, welcome players with opening arms. Vouse bids adieu for a cinematic escapade with their son. The chat's curiosity beckons them to explore the vast world of easy to forget. No hashtag this time? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh no. Wonder where he went. I was just thinking it'd be nice to see if I could get one of his swords. Let's walk on the platform, please. Thank you. Come on. Oh, so close. It's amazing how easy this roof is going to be compared to the other one. Yeah, man. I should turn snapping back on. That's so much easier. Too much. Last one doesn't snap. Noted. Noted, noted. Come on. How did I know that was gonna happen? Experience? Nah. That was the first time something like that has ever happened to me. Okay. Turn that off. Death. Mm-hmm. 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 We're gonna build a room back in here. Mm-hmm. 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 I just decided that on the spot. This is perfect though. It's like perfect access to nab everybody. This we have to move though. That should be here. Donk. Okay. This part we actually could rip out. Mm-hmm. And then this has to go here. Human. Donk. Mm. Nope. That should resolve itself once I put the rest of the roof on here. I think we're missing a corner over here. No, there's a block there. Okay. Does anyone want to come in here and do this roof for me? Any takers? Want to come in and do this wonderful roof for me? Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. Yep. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do what I do every time to try and make it a little bit easier, and we'll just go with it. Definitely need a platform over here though, because I can't see what I'm doing. And it needs to be there. You know, I'm just gonna do this and not delete this stuff because it does look kind of neat that way. Okay, you have 5 minutes or so where you can listen. Okay, we're taking a break on Cell's behalf. Okie dokie. What am I building? I'm building a guardhouse that overlooks, I'll show you. The Mark of Samuth area down here, that's the bad area. Right underneath the bridge, I'm building a guardhouse. Hey, hello, delicious. We're gonna go real quick like the you never saw the dude on the mountain before? You must have saw the dude on the mountain. He's toasting with a beer. We have to hurry though, because Cella's on her lunch break, and I told her that I finished her little spot down here in chat accommodations. So we're gonna run in there and show her real quick. So she requested a ski chalet. And you didn't see it, but you can see there's other builds for other people that we've done. Chat, if you want a spot here, it's very comfortable. Everybody gets their own bed. Look, this guy has been here for a long time, super cozy, sitting in his meditation chamber pod thing. It's just a really good spot. Anyway, very zen, exactly. So Cell requested a ski lodge, alpine resort area thing. And this is what we came up with. Let me go in there because it's hard to see. Close this up. Ooh. So you have a little lodge here. And inside is where the bed is. And unfortunately, you're one of the unlucky ones. You're one of the unlucky ones. You, because of the way you play the game, Cell goes out and say she has a mission over there. She'll see something over here and be like, hey, what's this? Where does this go? I should go here. I should definitely explore this. Even though I want to go, I really should be going over there. But look at this. Where does this thing go? You are permanently stuck in your accommodation. There is absolutely no way of getting out of this. I have tried hundreds of times to get up here, and you can't. There's not enough grip. So you're stuck in the snow. You have your bucket here. You have a bed. It's all frozen over in here. The fire is outside. You just can't get to it. You're kind of stuck in the cold in your winter chalet. And yeah, there's literally no way for me to get out. I have to fast travel out. So that's what I came up with. And then I don't know if you guys are familiar with Vicious Germs. He is a builder in the game as well. And I built him... Go back in here. Yeah, I really like it from the outside though. It looks like an A-frame, like ski chalet kind of thing. I'm thinking of trying to find like some boards to make some skis with ski poles, but I haven't gotten that far yet. But Vicious's world, he uses the white polished block. Sorry, these are tight to get into. And this is what I came up with for Vicious's little spot. Which is very suiting if you've ever been in his stream and seen his world. This suits him perfectly. So yeah. And those are some things I've been doing off stream because I wanted them to be little surprises. And then I still am... Chappie wants a pirate one, so that's me trying to remember that that's like a pile of gold or something. And Beezelfloop wanted a fairy garden, so that's a reminder for me to do a fairy garden. And then we also have McLeod. He always has an excessive amount of gnomes. So there's a bunch of gnomes in his that have taken over. Vex, who may or may not be in chat. She was in chat earlier. I went and visited her world on the stream last stream, and she had a red light district. So now we have a couple entertainers in her spot, along with a cozy little area in the back where she can retreat to. And then Dragon, he just gets the corn. His whole thing is full of corn. Erwin's building a castle in her world. So she requested a castle here. So we gave her this castle with a little princess up there hanging out. But I always make fun of her for not having bathrooms. Although she's getting better at it now, so I gave her a full bathroom. And kind of like Cell, she doesn't get access to it, so her only bathroom is this bucket here. And she's mad about that, so she tipped it over. This is all in-world lore. Actual comments by viewers have not been recorded. And this is a little space I made for Gaming Grammy. She was building a Christmas tree type thing out of snowballs, so I built her one here. Yeah, can you imagine that? 2 days? Is it even real? Oh, I don't know if you have noticed, but on my stream below I added a link to the drops page. I'm like trying to be prepared. I feel really professional. Whose fault is it that she was trying? Yes, it was my fault. I said, hey, why don't you try this? Yeah, that definitely was my fault. So anyway, Sal, thank you for taking a moment out of your busy workday bummed that you have to work on the weekend, but glad you're working from home and have a chance to escape a little. We're over here though, working on this little area right down here, trying to build a guardhouse to try and defend against all these meanies down here. Him in particular. Hey, you. Yeah, you. What? Me? Yeah, you. Oh, out of arrows. Come get me. No. Ta-da! I'm a pro. Anyway, we're building a guardhouse to defend against all these baddies. I'll take that. Thank you. What? Hi, how are you? What? You wanted to dance? No, I'm not free tonight. I said no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, no means no. Anyway, we're trying to work on this roof, and now it's becoming too dark. So we need to go to bed. We need to sleep. We needs to sleeps. Definitely needs to sleeps. Hmm? Where is the bed? We should move this. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a crazy day on Monday. From what I can tell, it's basically 2 days from exactly right now. From what I can tell. Because there's a timer on the drops page. Is that what it says? No, hold on. -1 hour? Something. It's really close to being 2 days from now. Which is the middle of the day for me, so I might do something similar to this stream where I start off. I don't know. I don't want to stream for too much before because I know I'm just gonna keep going and going and going and going and going. I don't want to burn myself out either. Because I have to... Well, have to. I want to go kind of... like a little bit fast, but not fast. But the community world that I'm going to be building in, yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're going to do all the quests on that world also. So I don't want to go through that world before I do the stuff in my world. I don't know. It's gonna be hard. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna end up deleting a whole bunch of stuff. I either have it stick out like this, because it doesn't look that bad, or delete a whole bunch of stuff. Mm, let's keep this going over here. Welcome in, Cheseni, though. I hope I'm saying that correctly. If I'm not, let me know how to correct it, if possible. Are you all leveled up and like, are you level 35? You have all your altars ready? Okay, we're gonna call that impatiently waiting. Have you done any? Are you a builder, or are you just enjoying the game? I like how this looks. The beehive look, or I don't know what you call it. I might just fake it till I make it, and pretend that this roof should be like that. But we're gonna have to delete basically all of this, because this needs to go up in that. Have you built any? If you are a builder, have you built any stuff for water? Not leveled on one server, but we're waiting on the owner to do the pike boss. I see. How am I gonna do this? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch this back to not that. This. If you turn off the voxel models, then it's much easier to see which blocks you need to delete, because it doesn't have all that extra decorative stuff. And then you can just throw them back on again. So this... yeah, this whole thing is gonna go. We can rampage through it, actually. Whoops. That worked. Awkward though. Very awkward. If anyone has any questions though about the game, feel free to ask. I can do my best to try and answer questions. I'm good rememberer most of the time, except for when I'm not, and then it's easy to forget, as the name says. And then my name comes into play. I forget a lot of really basic important things and then remember weird, strange details that aren't really important. Oops. Don't. I should not have deleted these. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, bananas. I'm gonna add this one first though, because that's the part that's missing. Mm-hmm. And then I can throw this back in there. We'll get there. We always get there, but it definitely looks ugly from the beginning. You could technically try and do all these blocks individually, but I'm way too lazy for that, so this one is wrong. This is wrong. This has got a weird ceiling though. This little part should have been... I should have just done a tiny one right here. It should be out further. Here. Honk. Okay. Now we'll run these. Whoops. Were any of you guys skateboarders growing up? I was a street skater back in college years. Well, late high school and college. Me and a bunch of friends would go out skating all the time. I think about that because this is a skateboarding song. Okay. I can't see. There's like a rock in the way or something. I don't know. What is this? Oh, now I'm down in the hole again. At least I can get out of the hole. Oh man. Now I'm actually stuck in the hole. The only way out of this is for me to mine. Hey, how about this time we maybe put this here? I actually need to be over here. And this I can't fall down, I don't think. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. You go away. You... What's going on here? Oh, this is where it turns. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's where it turns. Okay, okay, okay. What about this though? This is not right. Now it's right. So that's flat. And then this one... I think we can go... Oh. That's correct now. Although it should... Oh, that's correct. That's correct, that's correct. Okay. Now let's work on this corner. Okay. Is the inside here is good? Yep. Okay. This one we're gonna have to delete the outside part. Falling off the back, am I? There. 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 I think this one's wrong. There. I know it doesn't look like I know what I'm doing, and I don't really. I just am making it up as I go, hoping that it works. These are wrong because they're not coming to the same height. Is that the right height? Yeah. Yep. There. There. We have to delete some on the back here. That just totally shot over. Not that bad. Okay, and then the front. The front we have a dilemma. Oh no, it lines up because I doubled it up. I forgot about that. No dilemma. No dilemma. No dilemma. Oh, I shouldn't have done that though. We should do this one. Oh, it is a dilemma. It does go out further. Looks like it doesn't, but it's off by 1. So either I make this, yeah, I'm gonna have to make this roof stick out 1 more. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because I don't know what else to do. I do not know. Get rid of these. Okay, so this has to be here and here. And then you can, we'll just have you go there too. And then take this, that there, there, and there, and there. Mm-hmm. It's getting there. Hey, McLeod. It is getting there. Oops. Still looks pretty ugly, but slowly it's coming together. Mm. Holy mackerel. Okay, now we can run this way. Just mass destroying all this huge clump, and then we'll do the fine detail right at the roof line. I'm not deleting this block by block. You're okay. Dum. All right. We'll delete from here. Oops. Okay, so that's good. And then we just need to extend the roof another layer over here. Let's fix the inside here. I can tell it's getting dark out. Oh, we should maybe go look at the sunset. See what it looks like from over here. This is kind of perfect though. We're shooting down at these guys. And I like this staircase, even though it would be probably not legal. There's so much extra stuff here. I'm a horrible builder. It's not true. I just learned from Bob Ross, and his rule is if you find a way to do it that works for you, go with that. And it's a lot easier for my brain to delete items than trying to figure out in the first place where they were supposed to go. Okay, so this should go down this way. It's still really dark over here, even though it's daytime. I really need to add some lights. Immediately after we get this, we need to add some lighting because it's going to be dark. Dark. Okay. This is coming down this way. This comes down this way. Hmm. That has to stop here. That one. Because I don't plan anything out ahead of time, the wall that is right here and the wall that's right here are off by 1 block. So it makes it that these roofs where they connect are off. So I'm just fixing that a little bit so that it's only going to be a line here. Could run that over that way, but it'll look weird on this wall. Okay, so now we need to just do the roof. Come on. This one goes up a little too high. Oh, we also have to get rid of this chunk. Oops. Ta-da! Now we still have to go down here and do underneath the... underneath that ledge. Okay, let's go do under that ledge. Hopefully there's not a lot there. Then we got the roof done, which is nice. Just missed falling to my doom. Okay. Oh, we need to do that. Like something's not right here. Let's go over here. Delete this. Oh, missed it. Can go up this way. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Snap where you want it. Snap where you know it should be. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. There. And there. Whoops. There. Ta-da! That's how you build a really dumb roof. Okay, so let's turn back on. That adds the detail back in. Okay. Thank you for the lurker, Erwin. Thank you for the lurk. Like there's one missing, but it's not. The same thing here. Don't know why. It's just the way it is. Okay, so you need to be able to get in here somehow. And we need lights. Definitely need lights. Why do I have meat on me? Don't know. We need this though. Go get some arrows. I want to build a room back in this way. We can get rid of these. I think it all looks right. Oh. Oh. So we should get some railing. You can be here. Get some railing to go across here. Over there. And then we're gonna need railing for this. But I want it kind of lower so you actually can see down. And then we need some... Oh, I shouldn't have put this here. We're either going to need to make a door here or a door here. And have an exit go out one of the two ways. One is through the mountain. And the other is a path under the bridge. Oops. So this area, I want it to be like a, I don't know, service counter or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm actually thinking, but I know what I'm building. Okay, I want to go get a bunch of a whole bunch of railings. Might actually be able to use these this time. These are the ones I want. But I need more of them. Could use these. Are these shorter? I can't remember. Guess they're right out here. Let me go look. Nope, they're not out here. They are shorter. I need a lot more of them though. And they require the other thing. If I remember correctly. I think you first have to make this, and then you can do the other one. Is it you who has that, Kate? Or is it the collector? It's the collector? Or the alchemist? Nope.
Safe travels.
And the gardener? I'm going insane now.
No.
Not the gardener. Is it... Not the bard.
Ah, my beauty past compare.
She didn't get back in there. That's good. Is it you? Are you the one I'm looking for? No.
Here's the heart.
Chat. I'm lost. I don't know who has the thing. I think you have to use these. I know. I know. I know. Is it him? No? Oh. Here they are. Yeah, you need copper fence. Mm.
Break a leg, or several.
Break a leg or several. Thanks. Nice. How nice of you. Mhm.
Fight fire with
Mhm,
fire.
mhm, mhm, mhm. There you are.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's add the fence to this area. How's it look over here? We need to add something to it to make it look more menacing. Mhm. Works for me. Prevents me from going over. Oh, I can't get through here though. Okay. Let's dig a little hole. Mm. Mm. Interesting. think we want to go back further than that. Mm-hmm. That'll work. This will work. This will work. One of the problems that this area has right now is it's all the exact same block. So once we get this main shape in, then we're gonna go and definitely change some things. Especially the outside. The outside needs to look a little more dangerous. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we needed railings here too. Those could be these though, or these. Mm-hmm. 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 This one does not need to be there. There we go. So now I want to build like a armory kind of thing with a bunch of armor and weapons back here. And then like a little counter sticks out a little. Might even add a little forge area over here. Hmm. Got it. I got it. So I think we're gonna go out this way rather than through the mountain, because don't like tight corridors and I don't want to do a huge corridor. I'm going in the mountain. So let's make this the exit. Whoops. The way that whoever made this block type, this terrain block type, made it so it like sticks out really far even after you've deleted it. It's gonna be a little difficult. Let's make a little area down here. Whoops. Human. Yeah, why does that stick out that much? I don't get it. Okay. And that's the entrance. We're gonna have to build a stairwell going up. Let's go over here. Okay. Just gonna put some of this stuff away. None of that stuff is going here. Meats? Choice meats, anyone? Get rid of that, and the bricks go here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. We're gonna try and put these lamps back in that thing. See how they fit in there. So yeah, we need to build a path that goes down this way and then through the arch here and down. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Can remove the temporary lighting now. Well, we're definitely gonna need more lights, but these don't really light up that well. Look how dark it is over here still. I need the stairs. Mm. Stairs are fun to do, except for when they're not fun to do. This is a little awkward, but gets the job done. Put some little storage stuff down there. And then we'll make this into a path. But I think I'm gonna wait to do that until after the patch, because I think... Pretty sure somehow this gets updated where you can adjust the size. I don't know, maybe I'm remembering wrong. But yeah, it'd be nice if I could make this a little smaller and try and smooth this up that way. Because I can't replace this particular block, so it's kind of like one try, and if it's wrong, then it's wrong. Okay. I wish I could go out this. Didn't we already hear this? I already heard this. Switching. Am I gonna double? Double, double. Double, double. Then move this back down there. Go out here. What can I do to... I think I'm gonna get the steel roof thing with this. I'm gonna do some of these down here. And then we need to add a window or something over here. It won't let me jump there. The roof makes it so you can't jump. It just puts you right immediately into glide. Nope. Not possible. I'll just have to do it closer. So I can just walk off. Here we go. Can I please have this? Thank you. And there we go. Wow. Rude, very rude. I was trying to do something there and it just trapped me. I think that roof has like, it's gonna have like 6 layers on it then? I don't know. 3, no, just 5 layers maybe? Boom. We exist. If anyone is new here and hasn't seen around, I can give you guys a tour. There's a lot to look at. The dude on the mountain from here looks so funny. Hey dude on the mountain, how are you doing? See, the stripes will make sense there, but I kind of need to like frame it in here, otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I should just, let's go see what happens. Mhm. One thing I really wish with the roof detail or the roof tiles is you could turn off when you want it to add the detail or not, rather than it just being seemingly random. I know it's not random, but seemingly random. Oh, come on. I really hope it lines up on this end. Probably won't though. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Did I miss one? No. Whoa. Almost fell off. So I guess I have to move it all one over. Mm. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mm. This can work if we do like this. Oops. Oh no. All right, let's go look at this over here. Oh, stop. Ouch. Ouch. I like it though. I like it. I do think maybe there should be something on the other side. Maybe. Hey, bird. Maybe this should also go up here and over on the top. I don't know. I might just leave that though. Don't mind me, I'm just dying over here. The other thing I could do is add some like skylights. How are you doing today, bird? Are you just, are you guys about to start? Soon? Oh. Now I glitched myself into the nether. Oh. Oh. Now where am I? Oh. Oh. Oh, I got out of the glitch somehow. That's never happened before. That's pretty amazing. You haven't been sleeping well? Sorry to hear that. I only got 5... Wait. Yeah, 5 hours of sleep. But I woke up and my body was like, you don't need to sleep anymore. So I said, okay. maybe I'll take a little nap later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think that looks a lot better though, with that little extra trim on there. Don't mind me. Just falling to my death. The question is, should I have it run on this ridge? What happens if I try that? You had 8 hours across 15 hours? Yeah, that's not good odds. Definitely not good odds. I've had days like that. Or nights like that, I should say. What did I do here? I don't know what I did here. Not that. Definitely didn't do that. Mm. Why is this not doing anything? That's a good question. I wonder why it's not creating these things. Don't die. You need to get good sleep though. 2 days left till the update. I'm very excited for it. It's so dark in here, even with these lights. Definitely need to fix that. If this kind of silver part, maybe I could just try and recreate it just on that first one. It's gonna be a different angle anyway. I'm just gonna delete them. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Oh, this doesn't look good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was wrong. Okay. Come. Hmm. What are you doing here? Why is this one here? Don't know. Is there something on the inside? No. Don't know. Can't figure it out. Oh. Stuck again. Pro builder gets stuck in his own build. Solve that. Yeah, I need to add railings and stuff. I haven't done that yet. Pro tip, add railings. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, though. I think this is where I'm ending it, because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I'm kind of getting hungry. Let's see. Let's go over. We'll go over to Erwin. She's streaming right now. I think I did that yesterday, but whatever. 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 This is the, if you want to copy and paste the raid message, you can do that. But thanks all for hanging out with me today. It's been kind of a low-key day. But yeah. Let's head over to Erwin. She's building in her own world right now. See what she's doing. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and then watch some other streamers later. So enjoy the evening or day or whatever. See you over there. Bye bye.